Okay, time to go. Time to run. What a horrible night. To be trapped in a fucked up castle with old people shooting guns at you. Who does that? Who does that? That's so fucked up of them. I mean, it probably wasn't the old people shooting guns, but those are the only two other humans we've met. Oh. Uh, are there any other weird things to investigate in this room? Seems no.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
Immediate
No,
FMV. Beautiful.
nothing. But
We didn't find anything. Just hole. Love that a skeleton caught him. Boyfriend now. Please insert disc 2. Good lord. This game moves fast. I didn't think this was going to come up so quickly. Morning. Hello. BizHawk. Things I should have looked up. Great. There. Multi-disc bundler. Never played a multi-disc game on an emulator before. One, disc 2. 3, disc 4. Yeah, so because this game has a million lines of voice acting and a million FMVs, it's 4 discs. It's so long. Oh, it didn't like that, huh? Did that crash it? It's Hawk. Come on. You're better than this. Okay, please continue to see the save files. That would be great. That didn't work. I have to go rename a file. I don't think I'll have to. I'm gonna get to see them jump in a hole again. Beautiful. We get to watch them jump in a hole again. It was that easy. Get down. Why does that require an input? That's so strange. This game has lots of strange decisions.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No.
Like
Nothing.
this 40-second FMV of our party members just falling down a hole. Who's that? Change to disc 2. Okay. I have to give you any input to do this? Well, this person on the internet says that there's a PSX disc. You should be able to use the PSX disc controls to open the tray and swap discs. Oh, now there I was looking at all of the settings tabs to find something that says open tray. Be too easy. Virtual pad. Open tray. Tray. We did it. We succeeded. We figured it out. We solved the mystery. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Every time I play this game, it seems. Cannot investigate the door. Have we fallen into a cage? We trapped in hole? Just like the last game. Trapped in hole forever. No matter where I turn, apparently, I see pile of corpses. I would have expected like a change disc setting in the drop downs, but it's the cool double long head guy. I love double long head guy. Triple long head even. I hate him. When did he get a gun that does almost all my health? Well, I'm gonna figure that out later. Oh, we solved one mystery only to create another. Now my controls don't work. The D-pad works there. And then stops working. Fucking hate when shit doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna just configure a fucking... We're just gonna go... Give me... D-pad up, D-pad down, D-pad left, D-pad right. Gonna play this on keyboard because... P1 left stick button. These do nothing in this game. Oh, no. Strange. Even when I remap the D-pad, Koudelka has decided that we can't move. Maybe it'll just fix itself. It did not. Something strange has happened to my game. Okay, well, James, you might as well heal. Or it won't let me retarget. Lovely. Excellent. What's going on? Why? Hotkeys. There are a bunch of hotkeys it's trying to... No hotkeys on any of those buttons. Or any of those buttons. Okay. Just kill that. Let's just kill my Bluetooth. Unplug the controller. Love this to just work. That would be too easy. No conflicting hotkeys. Check that. There's no other input devices connected to the machine. Okay, show us the show us them fall down the hole
Koudelka,
again.
did you find anything?
There is a skip button. That's good. Let's give us encounter. Please just work. Somebody else has had this problem before. As I look at a GameFAQs thread about this happening. Okay, please. Beautiful. We solved the puzzle. We fixed the mystery. We're done troubleshooting. We can just play video game now. Just punch this strange evil dog in the face. James, you're still kind of useless, huh? So they've scaled up the enemies. Is it a disc 2 thing, or is it the area we're in? Because these definitely weren't dealing hundreds of damage to Edward. We could see these in the first room, and they were not dealing this much damage. Maybe it means we're going to get a massive amount of experience to make up for our troubles. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty great. Love that greatly. Oh, you're just waiting there, James. Now we don't have to waste actions moving Edward into range. We just get to punch. Unless he gets the knockback again. The strangely consistent, inconvenient knockback. Like, it always knocks back when I don't want it to, and it never knocks back when I do. Do we need to, like, raise our boy's strength stat more for that to happen? Probably it. Nice. 5 powerful healing items. You eat one of these little things, Ed. Okay, I thought getting in an encounter might just, like, open the gate. Is that screen transition? Or a screen this way? Seem to be. Got another glass man. The man full of glass. And backwards knees. The game hasn't made it clear if range actually has drop off for magic. Got mixed signals, and the instruction manual didn't make it any more clear. Did we just get a knockback with magic too? Definitely. Insane. I think magic just has a wide range of damage, is my guess. Oh, let's contribute a little. Probably deal like 10 damage. Game's int is low, but his piety is godlike. Wait, doesn't that mean he also can't heal well? I'm pretty sure the stats are shared. Not like Final Fantasy where mind determines healing and int determines damage. Guess I could have remapped my controller because it was an emulation issue, but we're not worried about that anymore. We're just going to be on keyboard. Keyboard is a totally reasonable need. Still need vitality because I don't need her getting instantly killed. And we need her to not die to spells. You need to start contributing in combat. This box, I think? Foreground box? Foreground box is nothing. Right? There's nothing to interact with. It's only a pile of corpses and a door that it won't let me do anything with. Is it a get a certain number of encounters kind of wait? Or is it a just stand there doing nothing kind of wait? I hope it's a get encounters wait and running around getting some experience is helpful. Have your spells hit a breakpoint yet? Do they function? Why, hello. Egg roll. You missed all the technical difficulties. You picked the right timing. Oh boy, we doubled his damage. Double of 10, though. Oh, that dealt so much. I hope the game doesn't continue to scale like this. If the game keeps scaling up damage this much, I'm in trouble. Oh, I hope that's casting at one of my casters. Good. He's just a walking E-tank at this point. James just soaking out damage is the best I can hope for him to do. Well, I think his heal is actual contribution. That's like fine. It's less than one action from the enemy, but that's fine. Three of us and one of him, we can afford one person being a little bit useless. Preferably not so useless that Eber gets knocked out, though. Couldn't have pulled out a bit more healing, James? Like 50 more points was all it would have taken to survive that. He's close to a level up, too. Would have been nice for him to have more health than this. Feed him various healing items. Yeah, I'm just... Oh! There is something. That was completely invisible. Both of those were completely invisible. Baffling. Incomprehensible. Okay, Edward, your job is to survive this encounter and level up. Please succeed. Oh. Don't like that it goes from every level of the menu. Like if I'm in items and I hit B. Oh, no, it's... What? Only that one level of the menu. If you're in the targeting menu and you press circle, it goes back to top level. If you're in any other menu and you press circle, it goes back one level. I guess Koudelka could still get killed by a bullet. Should have healed her instead. Well, we can only hope that she survives this. Also, that means his guns are programmed differently. The enemy gets to shoot through Edward, but Koudelka doesn't. Which means his gun is actually a powerful magical spell. He does cast gun at us. We've got 5 of them. We can use a Phoenix Down. If they're there. I know I can't get past the monster. That's fine. We just need Koudelka back. So she can get immediately shot and killed. Like, even if I put 2 bodies in front of her, he can just shoot past, can't he? Koudelka, heal thyself. That you actually have enough health to survive something, because James couldn't. James' magic would only heal you not enough to survive a bullet. Really gotta talk to James about his contributions in combat. Like, I know you're a priest, but that doesn't mean you can't kill ghouls with us. Edward's out here punching tables and chairs. With bare fists, no less. Yes, target that one. He has 1,000,000 health compared to the others. Wonder if I'm supposed to have collected more levels than I did. For how big of a spike in difficulty combat has hit in literally the last 2 rooms. We went from steamrolling everything to basically every enemy is a 2-shot really quickly. No level up? No level? That's bad. That's not fun. Let's eat more bread. More various random food objects we found. Okay, and investigated that time.
Darn. How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so.
Use
You'd
magic
need
to
the
bust
strength of a bear to break those
through the
bars
bars
with your hands.
with magic.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here. Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this? Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finish the thought. This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
Oh, James. I don't like you.
What a waste. Such a terrible waste.
Yeah, we fell into this one, kid.
My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
It's too bad, Charlotte.
Poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother?
James, I have bad news about the kind of parents who let their kid get locked up in
I
here.
don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
I prefer not to. I choose life. Please. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's a stylish ghost with a sword. Not prepared to fight a stylish ghost with a sword. I'm guessing it's gonna deal like 300 damage. I'm just emotionally preparing myself. Okay, equip. Got earth, normal, and water weapons. Maybe your buff spells can be useful. That would be nice. Koudelka doesn't really need the help to deal good numbers. Three ability points is like most of a level. It's pretty reasonable. Now we find out how dangerous this spell is. Of course. He can debuff me faster than I can buff me. Right, is this thing weak to earth? Maybe. That was good enough that I'm not going to bother. Because I can check. We dealt 350-ish with fire. I can check his water weakness. Okay, water is not more effective. Give Koudelka more damage. She is the powerhouse right now. Only like less than 10%. I think our in's above 30 by now. No, if I spend a billion turns buffing James, he might contribute, but that doesn't seem any better than just saving that MP to cast one more heal. It'd be really nice if we could interrupt magic with melee hits. Now we'll learn if it's worth switching to a normal weapon. I guess it's worth switching. It's not. The elemental resistance doesn't do enough. Also, he's dead. It doesn't matter. We win. Overthinking simple fights. As you do. Yeah, she does have 30 and... Okay, can I... R2. Strength is just physical damage, so I never need strength for Koudelka. We need smattering of vitality. Dex is hit chance, so we don't need Dex for Koudelka. We know we need int. We should... piety contributes to MP, so we need some of that. We need int pi in mind for Koudelka. I don't know how much agility affects. So... try just scattering across those. Nice, nice. Gun prize. We love gun prizes. Beautiful. Killing Mr. Ghost lets us go adventuring. Prizes. I see that prize. Give me these prizes. Do Knuckles use the bare fist stat? That's kind of excellent if so. Really wanted the prize on the table. That we're in combat again. Still dealt so much. So is that use? So which stat is that using? Determine its damage. I guess it's only using his strength, if anything. I really want to know the damage formula for this game. I'm sure it's never been documented anywhere, but I want to know. And I want to know whether that is truly programmed as a spell, or if Line of Sight just only applies to us. If we don't heal, we die to the next bullet if he targets badly for us. We still barely survive. James, do you read books other than the Bible? Got like 175 now? Oh, even worse. Let's just kill him. Let's just not get shot again. How about... I said kill him. Nice. Thank you. Probably nowhere near another level, unless that boss gave us just a boatload. Or axe. No, there's something on the table. There's something on the table. Please. Look, like that looks like an object. Also want to investigate stuff around the room. The woman's corpse. She must have died horribly. Okay. I'm just getting confused by perspective, but I'll take it. This dog has crazy long legs. Like, what is going on with this dog model? So that better literally deal twice as much damage. If this doesn't deal 600 damage, I'm going to be upset. It is incredible how much Final Fantasy II there is in this horror tactics RPG. That dealt less than double damage. So it probably, like, genuinely casts the spell. Like, it must have its piety affect the spell twice as much. And that causes some strange outcome in the damage calculation. That's so annoying. Like, this is fine in Final Fantasy II because spells start with, like, no fucking MP cost. It costs it nothing. And then you level it up and it doubles the cost the first time. But it also goes from, like, 1 to 2. And you can do crazy stuff like power level your berserk spells so that you're giving plus 400 attack to your physical DPS kind of stuff. I guess magic falls off in the late game FF2 because everything gets so much magic defense and no magical resist weaknesses, but that could happen here. But they really said we're going to double the cost on level up for less than double the damage. Yes, I will gladly save. This is not the most stable emulation experience I've ever had. We gotta save often. I have so many thoughts about RPG leveling systems. I don't know if I want to interrupt them. I'm going to assume that they just get up and fight me. Give us back our dolls. I don't have dolls to give you. Sorry. Sorry, kiddos. We're gonna exercise you now. Or immediately die. That's also a thing that might happen. Okay, if this does like 1,000,000 damage, we know to switch Edward over to our water weapon. We'll use an ether on Koudelka, but she can keep casting. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. It's not a good sign. It's quite possible that being in this encounter just kills us. We're missing everything, huh? We're just fully fucked. We just can't interact. Heal them? They don't seem like the kind of undead that healing would hurt them, but we can target them with it. And it just missed anyways. Don't have any dolls in the inventory. I've been playing Final Fantasy II off stream, so I'm thinking about the way that game's systems work a lot. And one of the really interesting things, and it might hold true for this game, about the leveling system is because Final Fantasy II is all hit-based. Like, when you take the attack command, your character does a number of hits based on their relevant level. So if Furion uses attack with level 8 swords, he hits 8 times with the sword, and each hit rolls its accuracy, which means on really high evasion enemies, if you have really high levels, you end up being more likely to deal damage at all. And I wonder if that's happening here, where if I can use Flare, maybe I can get 2 rolls for damage instead of 1. But they're not even interacting with me, come to think of it. They haven't done anything to me. They've done nothing. No, agility's not hit, right? They... How do I solve this encounter, then? If they're not attacking me, there's got to be something I can do. I haven't seen a run command. If I move everyone to the back of the arena, do we get to leave? We don't have any items that are, like, relevant. Our key items do appear in the inventory. But otherwise, the only usable items are the, like, heals. Just the regular bread and stuff. Okay, everybody's on the back line. Can we move backwards? No. Well, open new tab. Okay. Koudelka. Yeah, they said give them dolls, so I'm gonna assume we can find the doll and start this encounter again. To flee from battle, just push circle button on your turn. Holding the circle button. Oh. They did... You know, I should have expected GameFAQs to lie to me. You press triangle. You press the triangle button to flee from combat. Serves me right for trying to look up answers to my problems. Okay, kids, we'll be back with your dolls. That's okay. That's a really funny prank. This is a funny prank if you know how to run away from combat. They have the key to the door we're right beside. And we can't have it. Because there's a couple of ghost children throwing a tantrum. Oh, what's that? It's that spider bat thing. It's just a really big bat. I love it. Yeah, why? There's so many strange choices in this game. Like, I really like most of the way the systems work. I don't like that leveling up my magic makes it cost more. I think that's overwhelmingly a bad choice. I guess they're letting me raise my MP with stats, so it makes a bit more sense, but... Like, put the flee command on the main command line. Okay, I take it back. You can raise my magic costs if it turns it into an AoE. I take everything back, Koudelka. This leveling system fucks, never mind. Like, I saw the MP cost go up and I said to myself, this has to make it higher impact, right? Little did I know. It makes it high impact in the best way possible. All right, James, level up so I can pump up your int. Also good. You need dex to hit things. Agility to take turns. Still need an int to catch up. And you need agility to take turns. He's never going to catch up to Koudelka, because I'm pumping Koudelka's stats up too. $34. I want to check James's stats. Here we go. Yeah, she's still... I guess if I pump 3... If I give him 3 int every level up till he catches up, he can catch up. It's possible. We can do this. James can become credit to team. One of these days... Our extremely annoying, overly pious man. The human bones with prizes for me? Like to collect things. I like collecting stuff off the floor. Yeah, give me stuff. Do I want to take acid from the tank? No. I don't have a container, yeah. I expected that. Okay, so this is a boss room. That's a really elegant solution to the problem game. Let's give James a gun. Let him contribute more. This seems to have escalated. What is this? A final boss designed by Nomura? Like that's a whole ass. That's a whole ass Final Fantasy IV final boss right there. It doesn't deal much damage. It's extremely resistant to gun. How about a level 2 flare, buddy? How do you like that? It's probably weak to earth based on that. I don't know that he's ever out damaged Koudelka. Okay, in that case, buff the boy. If he's dealing 400 damage, let's make him even stronger. We should also see if we can stack fortifies. Didn't really make much of a difference that time. Don't remember how much damage our spell dealt last time, but I'm sure this will deal like 500. Yeah, that's drastically more effective. Or less MP because it's only level 1. Casting spells at, buddy. Want to cast Drain Strength on James more? I really liked that the other boss kept casting Drain Strength on the casters. Give more strength to Edward. You may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Only like a 30% chance for James to get hit. Seems to have done 3 each time. And that's assuming the boss even gets a turn. That dealt way more. It only gave me like 40 more damage on the first cast, but it gave me 80 more on the second. It's really fascinating that the cursor memory is across multiple characters. If I pick Fortify with James, it remembers that for Koudelka as well. You might be able to contribute with Megalith for how much extra damage it's taking. That would be fun. It'd be fun to see James finally hit good numbers. He can't, but it would be fun. Yeah, this thing's only threatening if it attacks James. Everyone else just shrugs off the damage like it's nothing. Priest with a gun? What is this? Oh, what's that fucking game? Mortis. Not the name of the game. It's the thing they say when you die in it. Not Pentiment. It's the cool game with the rotoscoped jump scares. Really crunchy audio graphics because our audio voice acting because it's all through a vocoder. Faith. Faith, the Unholy Trilogy. That's the game. The Priest with the Gun. Way more mind. Bro thinks 32 mana is enough. All right. $11. I don't know why that keybind is interacting. Pretty certain I looked in my keybinds and there was none. Maybe we made it over the hump of our stats were bad and now they're good again. I was really worried at the start of Disc 2 and now we're just crushing boss fights. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to fix my keybinds. We're going to roll some ads and then we will be back to explore more. It'll be a good time. Gonna survive this cramped old castle. Make a save state as well, because just in case something goes horribly wrong. Here. Hotkeys. U hotkey. Looking for... There is a hotkey on Q. Oh, we've solved that mystery. Learned how to run away from combat. We've pumped up all of our stats. Getting so much better at the game. James could use more vitality. Looking at his pathetic health total. But if I give James more vitality, it slows down his... It didn't save my keybinds. What the fuck? There we go. Not gonna eat my inputs anymore. As an experience for them. Barely 1,000 for good old James. Okay, what's affecting... I thought last time I looked at James's status screen, he had +0s across the board. Okay. Weapons and such directly influence your stats. Shouldn't be investigating so much. An ad is running. Just like looking at menus, what can I say? I love it when a game has menus. I like it when a game is menus, but I don't love it when a game is spreadsheets. There's a thin semantic line between these things. So I've realized we can use equipment to change our stats because this is a fucking RPG and no shit. We should look at how we're influencing Koudelka's stats too. We can have more vitality and pie by giving her a sword. We can have even more vitality by giving her a spear. Don't love -4 agility. That's our action economy. Trade off a couple of pie for a lot of dex. A lot of agility. The mace goes to James because he needs everything he can get to contribute. Again, I don't want to lose that much agility. And where's the bare-handed? She's getting a lot of agility out of just carrying a sword around. And it's only costing me 2 vitality and 2 piety. That's definitely worth it. And by sword, I mean gun. The water ring is giving us lots of stats. Maybe we should give the water ring huge amount of stats. We give the ring to James. He suddenly starts contributing in combat, actually. And I should give... There we go. If we gear him up with everything, he can actually matter to the game now. Please let me save again. Thank you. It turns out that learning and engaging with the systems makes the RPG easier. Who could have predicted this? Other prizes up here? I use these. Oh. We found a bunch of statue parts. I haven't found any books or whatnot. James has more health than Edward now. Oh, you don't have to save again. You haven't... Thanks, Koudelka. We haven't found any books. I haven't found anything clear to use red light filters on. Alright. Stop praying for James, you've made him too powerful. Who's this little guy? That's like a... is that a baby? We fighting a baby? I don't love that. I don't love the optics of this one. No, and I don't love that either. Okay, with your newfound powers, how much damage can you deal? We should now have 2 people actually contributing with their magic. I think instead I've made Koudelka useless too. Those stats off the ring were just making her a powerhouse. Now James is the powerhouse. Alright, we'll take the mace away from James. Give it to Koudelka, because the mace is giving int as well. Haven't found dolls. Okay, James, lose that. If I give you a sword, like probably the best stats you can get. Give you the mace. Balance it out a little bit. We turned around? Ooh. Storage room full of stuff. I love that. What stuff do we get?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe these treasures are in this monastery. Is that Montaigne's signature? Oh, that's a Caravaggio. Unbelievable, truly. Why have these treasures been forgotten?
Treasures.
If these treasures can be contributed to the Vatican, their value to Christianity is unquantifiable. What a discovery.
Do you remember what this place is? It's not just a monastery, it was a prison. People were executed for fighting each other for supremacy. These treasures must have been taken from them, soaked with curses and hatred. You'll be cursed if you worship those things.
I am a busy man that does not have the patience to teach you the importance of faith. But
Yeah,
I will tell you why we have found these treasures. It could only have come from the guidance of God. God sees all, he knows all. Got it?
Preach to the converted.
What about you, Edward? You seem a little more educated than she.
I don't really care. Talk to me about monetary value. Save the holy crap.
James,
It seems I'm disappointed once again.
he's already
I believe these dead
told you to
thieves are
stuff
better
it
than
with
you
the
two.
Christianity.
At least they appreciated true value.
Instead of preaching, I want you to understand something, okay? You can't label all those dead bodies as thieves hunting treasure. I saw plenty of dead women who were cut up and mixed in with the mummies, and they were pretty fresh.
Yeah.
Must be the
Strange.
harlots.
Even if I were used to seeing dead bodies, I'd be vomiting.
So it is that couple. But
Fools! How could such a kind and faithful couple be cold-blooded killers?
How do you know
This
they're
is the work of
faithful,
jealousy and
dude?
greed.
You've met them
And
once.
pagans born of savagery, immigrants. I will not be a party to such
Can we
abusive
kick him out of the
slander.
party, please?
This is so unpleasant.
Can you not? I no longer want James to contribute. Give back all that gear. You're off the team. You don't. Bigots don't get to wear the ring. Bigots don't get to have the good gear. You can have your stats. Once your stats catch up, you can contribute again. This man is vile. Holy shit. I was like, I can tolerate him when he's just like, oh, I'm so faithful. I want to believe in people. Like, he's stupid. He was stupid before, but I could understand. You go off in the corner. Think about what you've done. Like, he has evidence in front of his eyes that this monastery was a front for doing crimes against humanity. And his most likely explanation is immigrants. My guy, please look with your eyes. Also, I really like the idea that Koudelka can now just fucking one-shot stuff. Beautiful. Excellent. Maybe I should just double down on giving Koudelka all the magic stats. No, keep waiting. Keep waiting. This wouldn't be the first time in an RPG where Like, he's so despicable that it makes me wonder if he's gonna leave the party. Catch up a bit on vitality. Oh boy, Dirk. My favorite. Favorite little bundle of trauma. And coping devices. Oh, it's a real survival horror now. We have multiple keys to look for. Oh, I can't use James's magic first. That's annoying. I would love to use James's MP outside of combat more. I'm trying to think. It would be really cool in an RPG to have a character in your party for a while and raising their stats like affects them as an encounter later on. I'm sure it's been done before. That's like such a no-brainer way to integrate the combat mechanics. I mean, that's the Mimic tier in Elden Ring. If you take off all your gear when you go into that fight, it becomes a complete non-issue. Koudelka's out of MP. James is off the team. And Koudelka's out of MP. Edward just has to smack the watermelon till it dies. Holy shit. This doesn't bode well. Elixir brings him back up to full from death. And hopefully we get more turns before the watermelon kills us again. Beautiful. Now, level up Koudelka so I have MP back. Beautiful. And unfortunately, need him to get levels. On the off chance that he sticks around. Surely at some point he will come to realize. Please come to realize that. Huh? That sound. Amazing. I hadn't noticed that the footstep sounds change depending on what surface you're walking on. Time for bug. It looked like it was trying to take an action there, and then it just didn't. Strange. And based on that dealing just all of the damage in the world, these might just be the Disc 1 versions of the enemies. Not spend MP. When we could instead just be... just whack them. Oh, it's not. That wasn't enough. Get in range. I shouldn't take attack commands with Koudelka, actually, because that mace is contributing to our magic damage. James had more MP, I'd be casting Fortifies to try and buff that. We can't really afford to be wasting them willy-nilly. Guy's lacking mind stat. And his lacking int stat. His lacking basic human decency stat. Okay, the James O'Flaherty Hatred Hour has ended. We're just going to ignore him for now. Yes, I would love to pick up a high ether. Dolls. Give me dolls. Get the green key now. No, I wanted the bear to give to the kids. Not at all what I expected. We can finally read. Secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine lights. It's very strange phrasing. Secret pain, people light. I know a puzzle when I see one. The stone tablet got for us. We've got the Resident Evil 1 upstairs map puzzle. Got a negative of a map that we gotta imprint onto something. And like Final Fantasy IV has a bunch of times where characters leave and come back as I mean, specifically Kane. Kane leaves the party repeatedly and comes back and leaves and comes back. Final Fantasy IV DS does like a kind of cool thing where when characters leave the party, you get different things depending on... the way 4DS works is you can use you learn character abilities through items, basically. And depending on what character abilities you give to people before they leave the party, they give you different ones. Really complicated way of, like, inheriting skills. Like, there's games that do play with the party makeup changing and make it a vital part. Tales of Symphonia has a cool one where you get a different endgame party member depending on a few choices. You can miss out on I'm a Genius Double Demon Fang guy. Nobody wants to miss out on I'm a Genius Double Demon Fang guy. He's my favorite dude. My favorite video game misogynist. Well, that heal didn't come out in time. Koudelka, kill this man. End this stylish ghost's whole career. He's become the hard carry. Yeah, it would be sick. It would be awesome. It's such like a evocative concept that it must have been done before. Like, it's got to be somewhere in the world. And I don't want to use the MP on my good character. But the heal command on the map uses the MP from the good character. Is the top of the staircase again. I want to be at this door. We have boss room. Give James a weapon. Holy shit. 50 strength? That's madness. That's... Oh, he uses his own magic to heal. Beautiful. Lovely. Incredible. One of a kind. You wait for Jackson Heads Fall Off on Blue Sky, who is doing a project where they play every notable RPG ever released in release order to cover the game that has this mechanic. This is not a sustainable way to research this problem. Okay. See, with 50 strength, plus 3 points is like nothing. The percentile gain of using that does nothing. Like, at some point, my question will be answered. Sorry, 50 strength dealt how much damage? Guess it's time to not use the water axe on this fight. I'm pretty sure I also cast Geyser. Still dealt so much. And then you also kind of want... It's such a... It's the kind of mechanic I kind of want it to be sprung on me too. I want the game to hit me with it without my consent. Koudelka and Edward silenced. Like, I know something about the final boss of this game that makes me sad. Because somebody offhandedly dropped it in a conversation on a podcast. Like, there's a thing I know about this that I would rather not know. We are water right now. We'll test Earth. Edward probably won't survive, so Koudelka's gonna cure her own silence. Panacea, which we have 1 million of, thankfully. Well, just in case that was an AoE. James, you're low health. Heal yourself, I guess. I think even with his not so great stats, that should get him outside of one-shot range from that huge spell. And of course, our big plant creature is agile enough to dodge attacks. Oh, good. His heals are useful now. That's like basically full health. We're doing good. We're really angry at James for his attitudes and prejudices. But Koudelka can deal like 1,000,000 damage when she actually gets spells off, so we're doing good. We're having a good time. Speaking of Koudelka dealing millions of damage, how about she deal more? Love to see bosses wasting their turns on nothing. My favorite JRPG is Persona 3. For a long time, it would have been Final Fantasy 4. Okay, this thing looks like a plant, so I'm going to assume Flare does tons of damage. Oh, good lord. 400 damage to our buff lad. And everybody's got debuffs on them. Silence, paralyze. Alright, James, you're... As usual, James, you may die. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That ate Koudelka's action because she got silenced. Like, that ate his whole fucking action. Or her whole action. If only we had a way to silence enemies mid-cast. I was just thinking I want a way to interrupt their spells. We need to heal Edward before he dies, and maybe, hopefully, the status effects will wear off. Final Fantasy 13 is really good. Hope is one of my favorite JRPG characters. Vanille and Fang are, like, my favorite Final Fantasy relationship. Sorry, Tidus and Yuna. Okay. He's still paralyzed. If Edward gets a turn, as the Abyss. Final Fantasy X is also really good. Like, the average Final Fantasy game is really good. It's insane. I kind of love it when, like, people get really attached to characters in games they didn't really like. It just kind of shows that the character themselves was so good that it made up for shortcomings in the game they're in. Cold Steel is a huge blind spot for me in RPGs I've played. You heal yourself. Aren't spoiled brats. having like that standout character in a cast full of brats really does help. Oh god. Only have silences. It would be really nice if the turn order was working better in my favor. I hear there's like really unfortunate stuff about like imperialism being forgiven by mind control or something in those games. Like I have like a side, like a very passing level of knowledge about what's going on there. Even worse, frightening. We don't have any elixirs left. We don't have any high potions left. I think Edward and James are stuck in a heal loop now. And we're just relying on Koudelka to finish the fight. He's probably not weak to fire if I only dealt like 600. Doesn't matter where we stand on the field. Ballistal is full MP restoration, if I remember right. Let's get some chip in. Or miss. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. That's so upsetting. So frustrating when that happens. Like, it's like a cowardly writing move to write a villain and have them be a bad person and just like worry that people who like the character won't be able to enjoy them being a bad person. Like, I like characters that are bad people. I'm okay with them being bad people. I like the Turks in Final Fantasy VII, and they're fucking, like, they're terrible. They're a hit gang for a corporation that's destroying the planet, and they know, and they do it anyways. And I think the Turks are really cool and interesting people that I like watching when they're on screen. And then Advent Children happened. And said, what if we make them good, actually? And it's just kind of, like, sad. She doesn't need the vitality. Yeah, Resident Evil. Poster child for this problem. Just let them be bad people. Oh, also a shame. It's another thing of just like, oh, 2 levels? Have we fallen down a path in the game to a place we're not supposed to be yet? It has been like 10 years since I watched Advent Children. Maybe I'm more frustrated than I need to be. With the writing in that movie. I got Evil Horn. What does Evil Horn do? Please save. That fight wrecked me. That fight was so bad. Uneven writing can kill a game so much more than uneven difficulty. I say playing Koudelka, a game that every cutscene is James being a dick, and every boss fight goes back and forth between way too easy and way too hard.
You always blame everything on the savagery of pagans. Are all men of the cloth like that?
Speaking
It's
of,
senseless to tell you this, but the truth is...
What the?
hell yeah. Drop a chandelier on us. That fucks hard. Oh, he's so chuny. My boy has the most 8th grade syndrome. A private eye kung fu master given a laser sword that only he knows to use. Kamen Rider Henshin. Eldritch Demon God. And everyone loves him. Oh, I wanted that save. Whoops. It's fine. My boy is really everything, and they just gave him all of the stuff. Okay, we're walking through a save point. We can afford to waste some mana on James getting better spells. I also don't want to fight this cat. Wait, we can just leave. I don't want to fight this cat. Well, I mean, being born with a demon god in you doesn't sound like a relatable everyman. It's like the oh fuck. I had a thought and then it completely erased. Like a memory read error in my head for a second there. Oh no, not Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. How do we know that it's Daniel's arm? Who is Daniel? Who is Daniel and why do I have his arm? Sure, let's throw back the bolt. Holy shit. We're back at the beginning, eh? This is a real survival horror game. Okay, actually save. Thank you. As once again, this is not the most stable emulation experience I've ever had. Save often. I worry that Tales of Berseria is gonna have this problem when I finally like get more than a couple hours into it. Berseria feels like a perfect game to have like a genuine anti-hero who is doing like violence. And I suspect that she's just going to be an uncomplicated good guy by the end. I love how stylish all the ghosts seem to be. We got dapper gentlemen. We got these guys with the hand on the chin. They know they're cooler than you. Enemy design in this game is just incredible. This character sounds like he was written by the Cloud Strife fan base circa 2008. Like the way people talked about Cloud in the 2000s sounds like this guy. When did Trails from Daybreak, right? Is that the game we're talking about? I'm curious if this game came out in the peak of like Sword Art Online, where like SAO guy also gets, I'm forgetting his name, SAO guy also gets like lots of people complaining about aspects of his character that aren't present in the game. Kirito, late 2010s. Yeah, 2010s have been peak for like characters getting, I I don't know. There's just like a vibe of characters in the 2010s in a certain type of game and show. Maybe it's because we're just exposed to more of it. Oh, fuck it. We can get lots of int. Nth game. So many games. The only game in the Trails franchise, the overwhelmingly large franchise, I mean like all of Falcom I'm aware of, is Gary Stew. Extremely funny phrase for it. Like the greater Falcom mythos I'm familiar with is Dragon Slayer 3, the weird Metroidvania where you change characters. Like that's the one I'm most fully familiar with. Oh my god. He's really blasting, huh? I was gonna say, he looks kind of pathetic. I feel bad about attacking this guy. But how about... But what if you experienced level 2 flare? This game has environmental interactions? This debris is getting in my way? That's amazing. Putting the demon to a nap and he says, but what if the demon wants to go do crimes? If the solution is temporary, you don't really need to feel bad about it, do you? Like... Okay, we can... No, we can't, because there's more boxes. We can't go punch him yet. It's so strange. What were the writers trying to achieve? Like, what did the writers get out of writing it like this? Because I know people really like a lot of the Trails games. So clearly they have some good writing, I hope. Yeah. That's a good way of putting, like, a common way writers have problems. And, like, I'll defend, like, several aspects of SAO, but they really do want to have their cake and eat it, too, in that series. Oh, the elf arc with the girl in a cage for all season. I'm not going to defend that. That one's just gross. Oh, he completely removed James from combat. Healing James is useless because he takes like 600 damage per round if he gets targeted. Healing James just does nothing. Please break the boxes. Beautiful. All right, can I interact now? Can we interact with the combat? Ko and Edward both survive. But she needs lots of heals now. This feels scripted. This feels like... Okay, he's cornered now. Surely we can interact with him. He just dodges all spells, maybe? Shoot. Yeah, shoot the big boy for me. We need him to shoot Edward twice, or Ko can heal herself too. The everyone loves Van game. Okay, so James's heal did nothing because Koudelka can full heal herself. Good to know. Good to know. They took the Poochie writing advice. Whenever he's not on screen, people need to be talking about him. We can't have the audience forgetting how much they're supposed to love the protagonist. All right. Koudelka doesn't seem to be contributing with spells, so let's see if the fortifies scale. Okay, we've learned something James can do in combat. He's equally good at casting buffs as Ko. He needs healing to survive. Or we can just win the encounter? No. No. Man with gun has too much health. Edward takes about 162. Oh, I think Edward's in one-shot range too. Yeah, Edward will die if he gets shot. Does like 80 times 3. Did they like write a too complicated hero in the previous game and people got upset at having to deal with a complicated hero? Fascinating that they would not proofread any of this crap out. What an unfortunate way to break your game series. Got lots of health. And then James falls even further behind. Red key is good. Yo, did we kill him? Did we kill that guy? He's not rendered as a model anymore. Okay, no, he's alive.
He's been sneaking around in the shadows and sniffing for treasure.
Just like us.
Well, sir, explain yourself. It's as plain as day this ruffian's a bloodthirsty killer who's been chasing us.
I think
Where you
he's
from Hamburg? Not that it really matters. You're obviously a dirty immigrant thief.
Oh my
Probably
god.
infected with cholera or something. Most of you are.
None of your business.
Edward,
Where I was born, you bastard.
can you like
Look, I
push
don't
James
really
off the
care where
ledge
you were
there?
born, and I agree. He is a bastard. But tell me, did you kill all these people?
Can we heal this guy and put him in the party
I'm
instead?
an immigrant. I'm a thief, and maybe I did drop a chandelier on you. But that's just because I wanted the whole pie for myself.
So you
gotta-
did kill all these people?
No. That's not what he said. Sounds like he's in the same situation that we
What do you
are.
mean?
It was the couple. The couple who look after this place.
What?
I'm telling you the truth. I've seen them. I've been down here a long time. Usually they use an axe when they catch thieves. The thieves come down here unarmed. They're stupid. They get caught from behind. I'd watch my back if I were you.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm telling you. The lucky ones die on the first strike.
Oh
I've heard the
no.
others screaming through the night, clutching their bellies. I find them in the morning dead. No, I'm telling you, their fingers to their hearts.
There's so much to unpack with this game.
Look, take it or leave it, but I'm telling you the truth. Those two, they're Satan incarnate. I may look shady, but killing's not my style. Look, the more wholesome they look on the outside, the colder and uglier the heart is. Just look at him!
Yeah. Good assessment for a thief.
I love this
Crazy if
guy.
you believe this scoundrel.
Seriously, can I have him in the party?
Executed hundreds of people. He needs to be turned into the police and judged in a proper forum.
We're crazy. Why? Just because he's an immigrant? Or is it because he's one of the unsaved? That's bull and you know it, you pig-headed old bigot.
What I'm
I
trying to say
believe
is
this guy. Thieves can be exceedingly honest, you know? Still, he did try to kill us.
That's fine.
For that,
Edward?
what did you do that for?
Edward, what the fuck?
if our lives cease being threatened, then it's a victory for God and all his glory, right? But if we go on letting them attack us, then the filthy, godless pagans win.
Boys,
Which would you like to bet on?
you're both starting to suck. Well, I like it when you don't play as the protagonist. Final Fantasy 12, the first half of Final Fantasy 10, like when you're not the protagonist, sometimes it's really cool, but you'll have to like have a pretty good story to back it up. I feel really bad that we killed this guy. Yeah, like have a good reason for the main character to be around. Vaughn being there in Final Fantasy 12 makes sense. He's a victim of the oppression of the state that they're trying to dethrone. He wants to be able to escape the things happening around him. It's like really common RPG plot motivators. We're taking a picture of this screen. Exactly. Like they all have good reasons to be around and you want to know what that character feels about the situations. I don't think they do a great way of they don't do amazingly having Vaughn give interesting reactions. He's like a plucky guy. Tidus. Yeah, go ahead. Tidus is great. Tidus has lots of interesting reactions to everything. Tidus is one of the best RPG protags. Edward and James are constantly reacting to things happening, and I don't want them around anymore. Very frustrated at the boys at my party. Okay. James, you're a Fortify Strength bot from now on. Your job is to cast Fortify Strength. But you can level it up so that you can cast 2 Fortify Strengths in 1 turn. Yeah. I was a little bit worried it was just going to be like this passive, unchallenged undertone. Like, the game clearly doesn't think he's right, even before Koudelka called him a bigot. Like, they're gonna comment on the fact that Edward just killed a man in cold blood at some point, based on how Koudelka responded directly to James being a bigot constantly. The writers heard me say in the last stream, I really like it when the JRPG party has conflict. And they said, what if we turn it up to 11? I love that these flying heads seem to do nothing. I think any of my spells remove paralysis. I think it's only items. Not close enough? Good. There are so many good hit sounds in this game. Like, I didn't expect this game to be as gritty and upfront as it is. I thought it was going to be way pulpier. But it, like, really cares about pointing out how fucked up these guys are. Boys out of magic. Should spend a couple level ups just pumping up James's MP stat. It's like that really is the sound that a floating head would make when you bop it with a board. The sound I make when you bop me in the head. All right. Remind me. Piety. He doesn't need more piety. That's his problem. Yeah, exactly. He can be a horrible guy. We just need the game to know that he's a horrible guy. If he's horrible and just here to spout bigoted nonsense all the time, unchallenged, that gets really annoying. There's something shiny over there. There's something shiny over here. Can I go see it? It's just this candle. It's just a candle. Yep. Upstairs is trick mechanism door, blocked off door, circle back around to the start of game. We have red key, brown glass part, mummified arm of Daniel, a holy relic with great power. How do we know it's Daniel? Oh, yeah, red key is... That's why we get to cycle back around. We can go see... We can go to the red key door. That's like where the old couple is. Yeah, it's just like written on in handwriting. Temporary save. Overwrite. Okay. Oh, it appears to be time for a quick 3-minute break. We will be back to See more of these guys being dudes. To learn the mystery of Daniel's arm. After 3 minutes. Okay, we are back in. We are back at it. Apologies if anyone heard the cat screaming. Mr. Squall. Not gonna talk into the mic. He's getting what he wants. Megan picks him up to try and make him scream into the mic. He purrs profusely because he just wants attention. He's wasting away. No prize. There's no more prizes upstairs. Caretakers were down this way, if I recall correctly. Are we gonna fight them now? Is this gonna be like the big Act 1 finale where we fight the caretakers? I'm gonna assume. Let's assume we're about to get into a combat encounter. Let's also assume that these are still the weak versions of the enemies, but maybe enemy stats are disc-based. I think there's a chance. Don't spend resources. We do have so much MP, I could be using it. On Koudelka, at least. Maybe get another level 2 spell at some point. I'm suddenly super chilly, but our windows are closed. Okay, old couple. I'd like to lodge a complaint about your food. Your cooking was very upsetting. I asked for no pickles, and yet you gave me pickles. It looks like they're not around anymore. Unfortunate. Absolutely not. It was like a stew. I don't want pickles in stew. I mean, it was also poisoned. That part was a problem too. Oh? Like, I'm sure there's a pickle, there's a stew somewhere that pickles would be good in.
Hey,
There is.
what's this?
I am reminded that pickle soup exists,
The Princess Alice?
and it's good. But this was like a meat stew. This
She's
wasn't
a
pickle stew.
pleasure boat that went down in a terrible accident in the Thames. This one too. And this one. What's going on? They're all the Princess Alice.
You know something about this boat, Koudelka? Could I know something about this boat? Is it a famous boat?
What is going on?
I guess probably not, because searching Princess Alice doesn't bring up a boat. I think we might need a second doll. Is this another Daniel part? Oh, sick. Can I reject my humanity? Not allowed to reject my humanity. Protects its owners from gremlins and weak evil spirits. I have never had Lithuanian cold soup, so I cannot comment. All the pictures are of sinking ships. This is a shrine, a psychic shrine to destroy all boats. Is the monastery racist and they want to destroy all boats so people can't immigrate? That's the most likely explanation. We didn't get a boss fight in here, surprisingly. Oh yeah, silence the boy who isn't casting. If that stops us. Hope I don't knock that over. Cold beet soup with cucumbers and dill, buttermilk and boiled eggs and garlic. All the ingredients sound good. I don't like cold soup. I don't... Maybe... I would definitely be willing to try this. And I would try it cold, because that's the intended service method. Maybe I'd like it. It's, like, mostly a familiarity thing. Like, I don't think I've had many cold soups. I've had some kind of cold beet soup before, but it was basically just beet. Like, there wasn't other flavors like garlic in there. Ooh, pink soup. Pink soup sounds pretty cool. I worry that Edward will scale too slowly if I don't focus up on a stat. But I feel like he does need all 4 of those stats. The whole country gets pink. That's amazing. You found badge. Is that equipment? Yes. An upgrade to the fire badge. Okay, Edward. Okay, James. Don't disappoint me. You get a new casting item. Get more gear. Don't say something horrendous immediately afterwards again. Guess we're going back down to the cave. Which is, like, really out of the way. I don't remember... I'm trying to think if there was anything at the one-way passageway where we fell down into the cage. I don't think that was in a forked room. So I suspect we're fine. Can we take this rope up onto the ceiling? Nope. That rope's probably how Edward got in. We know Ko fell down. We need some kind of puzzle-solving skills to get through the trick door. A little bit more information. So with that badge, does James have enough int to do stuff? Or is he still Fortify Strength bot? I'd really like to get all of my elemental spells up to level 2. That'd be a really nice outcome. Slaps you with a board imbued with the power of Earth. Okay. So he's still a little bit behind, but he can deal respectable damage. So I know Koudelka comes back. This is the first game in a series. Kind of. It wasn't intended to be a series. Koudelka comes back in the first Shadow Hearts game. I wonder if the boys come back. Do the boys return? I really want these buffs to be good. But their base values are so low. We're hitting like 60 in our main damage dealers scaling stats. So I guess at level 2 that is 10%. A 10% buff is respectable to the base stat, at least. It would be a little bit nice to know how much my stats contribute to the calculation. Oh, no, I did want to save. These save rooms being a reward for boss fights is a really cool choice. Like, getting rewarded with a safe room in a horror RPG is great. That's some good game design right there. Hey, you took on the big challenge. You spent a bunch of resources. Here's a save room that takes you back up to full, and you can reuse it. And it's also like a running theme of these rooms get holy water in them after. I didn't expect that to work. I didn't think we would get the statue out from just turning on the fountain upstairs, but that's still good. It's still nice. Oh, this really is a Resident Evil game. Yes, give me... That's funny. That's fascinating, Koudelka, the game. If you rename an item and then use up your entire stock of that item, the game forgets what you named that item. Which means it's saving them... That means that it's saving the name in the inventory slot, not to the item ID. But when you pick up an item off the floor, it's pulling the name from the inventory slot that matches that item ID. I want a decomp of this game. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want a decomp of this game. I want to know why they made these choices. Why is it designed like this? And are there ways you can use it to cause shenanigans? Oh, because I'm not in range. Duh. Why can't I punch that bug? I want a 7-hour pen and coke deconstruction video. But instead of Mario 64, it's Koudelka. Like, for one, why... The numbers are scaling so fast. Why does having higher number, like, exponentially scale my damage? Need to know these things. This game is extremely triggering my mechanics brain. Four of them? Nice. We're never going to run out of MP again. Yes, I would love to pick up Music Box. Will it help me fight a hunter? I would love to take a picture of this puzzle. on my phone so that when I go back to that room, I know what path to walk to get through the door. This leads underground tunnel, yep. I'm suspecting we have one doll. I bet we need both. But we know we can just run away this time. Okay, that's unfortunate. Like, industrial pipe down here? Obviously, this monastery is bigger than we thought, but... like, to the extent that there's industrial pipes in the basement? Is there a secret lab down here? Are they gonna wear the inspiration even more firmly on their sleeve? I wouldn't complain, but be a little expected. That kick is so funny. Why is he so nimble? Give that priest a sword, he'll just stand there shaking it. Slowly casting Fortify Strength every turn. I mean, I might as well take the heal. Can I investigate this machine? I don't think I have anything to take acid from the tank. No, I don't. Don't think I have anything to empty to fill with acid. Are these truly just invisible? Also, there's a door here. Come on. Thank you. Needs the Final Fantasy VII door interactable prompt. Really good feature in Final Fantasy VII, just being able to highlight all doors. Every pre-rendered RPG needs it. Don't take the green key. Use doll on mummies. Okay. If I take the doll, if I take the key, I'm pretty convinced that one doll isn't enough. We've come full circle. No, you don't get to give the kids a doll. We're not going to give in to that optics. You're on thin ice, Edward. But we're in range. So we probably do need both dolls. Does Koudelka have protagonist power? Throwing shit at the wall. No. So we do need multiple dolls to interact with this situation. That's green door. That's prison. So we're just running back over to our good friend. Going back up to the dead guy, past dead guy. He didn't even get a name. We didn't even learn that he had a name before Edward killed him. He's just guy with a gun to me. It's so sad. Thief with a gun who died out of nowhere. Punch that bird. Punch that bird. Koudelka gets yet more ridiculous with every level. Punch that bird. Oh, kick it too? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think his animation for the kick, like, picks a direction based on the model. Because I don't think he did that high kick when he was attacking things close to the ground. Oh, please level up, Geyser, already. Want to move on to another spell type. Yeah, we know, James. Thank you. Beautiful. James can now raise 6 strength at a time. Stop praying for Koudelka. You're making her too powerful. She's hitting endgame Final Fantasy numbers. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 at least. We don't particularly need to save. I'm going to be walking through several save rooms in a row. I believe that the game can survive. Underground tunnel is neighboring the foyer of the mansion. Or underground storage, which I think is also neighboring a full save room, come to think of it. Like, there's a save room right here, isn't there? Not here. The other way. Next door. Okay, not immediately. Pretty damn close, though. This next room here. We need a paper and a printing press, which is a fascinating set of items to need to progress in a horror. No, I again wanted that save. Silent Hill is too responsive. Koudelka is not responsive enough. Can't win with these early-ish PlayStation games. Silent Hill 3 wasn't early, and I missed a lot of dialogue in that game by tapping too fast. Storage room. Get sad about dead guy. Such a determined stride when she climbs stairs. She's got places to be. She's got magic to cast. She's got cats to not fucking kill. I refuse. You can't just put a black cat in the game and expect me to not run away. I would feel bad for Squall and Tempest. They don't deserve to be vilified like this. Their dialogue with him. That feels bad. I don't like that. Like looting his body. What could this design on the floor mean? Well, it's quite simple. Oh, thanks. Triangle mixing glass, Erlenmeyer 4. Triangle mixing glass, Erlenmeyer 4. But that's only half of it. And I haven't seen... I don't think I've... Triangle is between sun and yin yang. Yeah. It mirrored? No. We are supposed to have found more information. That's bad. I don't know where else I could have found information. Give it one more try. Is there any... No, the symbols aren't similar enough. I mean, to make any assumptions, really. Yeah. Not just a mirror across. The symbols don't repeat. They all make the same sound. Yeah, they all make the same sound. Nothing to investigate on the ground. There's something to be found somewhere in the world. Teach me how to solve that. Maybe Fortify Strength scales better than the offensive spells. He said, coping. If it's like 9 strength, that'd be pretty sick. 6 action points is annoying. I guess it seems like they scale exponentially. So 6 is much better than 3. Not a massive amount, but significant enough. And casting it twice is... Like, if I'm stacking it in a boss fight, that makes a pretty big difference. Damn. I guess that means we can probably scale their stats down if we meet a boss that's casting Fortify on itself. We have to assume it would be casting Fortify 1, though, because I'm not leveling my debuff magic. There's simply not enough actions in a fight to bother leveling my debuff magic. And with exponential scaling, I might as well just go all in. Make James always cast Fortify. He's acting often enough, we can skip a vitality level. Or skip an agility level. We have to investigate all of the walls in the mansion. All of the walls everywhere till we find out what I missed. Obviously there was something I could investigate that I didn't see. Don't recall seeing any printing presses in the first zone. Is it? No, because it's a map. The rock we have is a map to print. Pre-rendered backgrounds are like a genuinely lost art. I'm so sad they fell out of fashion. Is Crow County, that game pre-rendered? Crow Country. That survival horror game I've been meaning to buy forever. I sure hope it is. I've had my eye on it for so long. Since before it came out. Like, it feels like a no-brainer way to put a ton of detail into a game without making it cost $1 billion. Even if you did pre-rendered backgrounds with like more modern graphics, you can just use compressed HD textures for it. And then you don't need to have complicated like collision maps and shit. You don't have to have complicated lighting. You can pre-bake it all. Of course, ray tracing is supposed to be the be-all end-all of how games look good now. I hope you can hear my eyes rolling through the camera. Please stop, you're hurting my boy. Please stop, he has 12 hit points left. If I want to use James's MP for that heal, I have to use it in combat. Oh, his heal's good now. When did that happen? Your stats have improved enough, my friend. My foe, you're not my friend yet. My mortal nemesis in this game, it seems. So like, it kind of looks like it's aping the style without functionally being the same. ID is the maximum NP stat, yep. Oh, cool. Accessory drop. Is that an upgrade for Ko? I hope it's an upgrade for Ko. Mixed success. Lower piety than the J ring. Lower int than the fire badge. It's just a straight up upgrade for James then. I can tolerate that. I can tolerate a throwback that doesn't function the same. I don't demand functional purity out of my throwback games. You can show me a game and I'll say that's PS1 styled without it having the same texture warping problems as an actual PS1. Partially because I'm like not familiar enough with PS1 games to actually know what that means. No, we are going this way. What am I doing? Have my face along all those walls? Oh no, I was wrong. I'm going this way. Got turned around because I was thinking about combat for so long. I haven't seen a reason to use Daniel. Or the icon parts. Or the glass parts. Heavy metal object. It had been forcibly shoved into a container or opening. Stone tablet. Tablet? Tablet. Daniel's arm. We don't have a combine menu. We need one more doll. Pain people light. I have a picture to look at. Is there any reason to believe secret pain people light? No. There's no reason to interpret that as the solution to the grid puzzle. It's not clear. I haven't seen anything that seems to interact with... Oh, there it is. Here's the answer. Bottle fork, eyeball, Mercury or Venus. I don't know my alchemical symbols all that well. We found it. We solved the puzzle. Now here's one PlayStation limitation that I don't think should ever be emulated. Why are all the animations so slow? Is it streaming the animations from the disc into RAM as it goes? In that case, why is the emulation running it so slowly? There's a half second pause, before and after every action. It would be nice if that went away. That isn't charming, unfortunately. Did I just fortify vigor? Whoops. Koudelka, you're too fucking strong. Let the boys contribute a little. In combat, not in the decision making. Boys, your purpose is to fight ghouls and say nothing. Oh yeah, we don't even get the debuffs. That's fine then. Unless that wouldn't make sense. It's it seems that enemy spells work the same as ours. The AoEs, we get AoEs when we level up our spells. There was AoEs in that other battle. Yeah, but so we can cast it on the guys to make them lose stats. If that animation was correct. I think it was. I'm pretty sure they get green numbers for buffs. What a strange little systematic flourish. And those are just from... Koudelka's dealing over 3,000 damage with her level 1 spells. We're going to be reaching the damage limit at some point. So we're slightly less than halfway through the game. We're not yet done disc 2. It would be kind of sick to just like finish disc 2 today. That would be thematically intriguing, given that I was at the end of disc 1 after one stream. It wouldn't shock me if solving this puzzle is the end of disc 2. Losing track of numbers in my head. In a 4-disc game, no less. And so the fact that we can see disc 1 enemies on disc 2 and go to disc 1 zones means that each disc has every enemy and zone on it. Like they made weird choices about what's on the discs. The discs have so much FMV. Okay, remind me. Triangle mixing Erlenmeyer 4. And then it doesn't tell me the other 4. So I have to look at my picture. Bottle, fork. Eyeball. Bat. Not that I know how to interact with these. Triangle mixing, Erlenmeyer 4. Oh, the red goes this way. All right, I don't know what that is. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, a bit earlier this time. I will be right back. We're back. I said we're back. Let me take over the game, please. Okay. Yes, you don't need to remind me. I know the answer. I just don't know how to input the answer, Koudelka. There we go. Would love to save. Would love to don't remove the memory card. Hey, if we're dealing 3,000 damage per hit at level 16. Oh, there's no good books? No good books to read? Our damage numbers are going to be insane if we hit the 80s. I love this guy. Oh, this is such a funny little creature. Look at him go. He looks like... I need to take a screenshot of this guy and caption it with the mom I threw up. Just another fucking banger creature out of Koudelka. Oh, and I can't reach him. Goodbye. Sincerely beloved fiend of a dude. I love a funny looking creature. Oh, fuck it. What is a water scroll? What does that do? Is that a book? Is that a weapon? We can already use water magic. Everyone can use water magic already. Oh, there's so much. There's there was a door here. It's gone now. On the door. Okay, so there's just staircase that way. I thought this was door. Blocked off, closed off bookshelf. Ah, I love reading. I said I love reading. Okay, I won't read the conspicuous note on the floor. Okay, it's not that unlikely. There are only 3... Only 3 twos 5. That's not that bad. Or 5 twos 3? Anyways, regardless. Having 3 inputs per slot would have been so easy to just guess. You should let me guess. The devs knew it was easy to guess, so they made it so Koudelka won't try without it. I'll also bet that based on the fact that the trick door mechanism room had triggers from knowing, like having read the 2 investigated things, it probably wouldn't have solved the puzzle without actually looking at both of those solutions anyways. I'm gonna have to... I definitely want to watch the speedrun for this game. They probably run from every combat, eh? And then min-max their stats, using only the stats from boss fights to win. That's how you would make this game fast. Last time I wasn't sure how you would make this game fast because I didn't know you could flee from encounters. Okay, there's got to be something I can see in here, right? Nothing else? Nothing other than the puzzle I'm not allowed to interact with? Okay, where am I? In space. That's where I am in space. Door, box. You can't climb more? Sure. Pistol rounds that I can't use. Oh, rifle rounds that I can but won't. There's conspicuous indents on the walls that I want to interact with. Oh, it's the baby form of Legion from Castlevania. I wonder if the speedrun uses James to do anything at all. Does he just wait in every combat? Oh, that's upsetting. Don't give it realistic baby noises. Now I feel bad for punching it and casting a powerful geyser spell on it. Here it comes again. Oh, or not. That's good. Oh, we finally hit Geyser level 2. Maybe we need to get some piety on our boy Edward to take a bit less damage from that stuff. Heal Ko first, because Ko might just finish it off and then we never have to hear the baby cry again. Time to level Tornado. So we'll finish leveling Tornado at some point on disc 3, huh? Unfortunate. That baby kind of wrecked our shit, huh? It gave us a really bad time. All right, there. I knew we could climb that. Large relief with a piece missing in the middle. Looks like a family tree relief. They're giving me so many puzzle pieces. Koudelka's psychic powers activate in response to strong emanations. You could have just triggered the cutscene. Oh, vines. We got plant.
1895. Rain. I found out that the
320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased from a supplier in town.
Rain.
How I have been awaiting the day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony.
Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife.
White woman jump scare.
I just want to make you happy. Will you marry me?
That woman was Lane. She summoned me here.
Oh, that kind of cracked open the whole plot. Somebody is here trying to resurrect their dead wife. Yes. Do we have paper? What do you mean the wall behind? Oh, the wall over there? Can I read that map? Do I get the map? Map. It's right there. We got a big tower. And I'm not entirely clear on what the check marks mean, but that's still super useful. We'll check that door after. Yet more stained glass parts, eh? Take some wine. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just the hydrate notification. I thought I turned off the sound for that. Yes, I will take a sip. You got it, boss. Thought that was a follower notification. I was so excited. Inserted the statues. You solved the puzzle. And unlocked boss time. We're pretty well supplied. You're forgiven. You're forgiven for your discretions. The make streamer drink water discretions. Ma'am, your bobbies. Also, welcome back. We solved so many puzzles. We found another boss time. I should spread out my characters in case of AoE. You know, I'm kind of tempted to just go for the big spells, but let's test all of them. And we should go for a weapon too. We're testing wind right now. We've got earth, wind, and water to work with. What are the backstories in Daybreak like? James, go over here. I love that we used 3 statues to get in here to fight a 3-headed monster. That's fun. That's a fun little detail. Chop chop. 500's good. Like, not incredible. It's just a hobby. It's just a mafia murder hobby. We'll just keep wailing on it with the axe until we see an obvious weakness. It probably wasn't weak to wind. Because Koudelka should be dealing, like, at least 1,000. If it's, like, real numbers. Maybe if it's weak to earth, that'd be awesome. We have a lot of earth weapons to deal with. I'm kind of ignoring the weapon leveling for Ed. Other than punching. Just killing people to satisfy your self-esteem issues. That's totally reasonable. I don't get what's wrong with that. Ah, I see. The three-headed boss has multiple elements to cast at me. Good thing I'm ignoring my own elemental weaknesses. I don't even know what my characters are weak to right now. I think Ko is weak to fire. Well, we found the weakness. Right on time to kill the boss and with it. The boss was weak to earth the whole time. Piety. Piety is resistance to attacks. It's probably better to just pump up the stats he's actually using. With enough vitality, maybe he can survive big hits. Another icon part, huh? Been a couple of conspicuous statues, but the game doesn't let me interact with them. I like, he tried to use all of the icon parts on a different one. Great, okay. Can't investigate this statue. Ooh, pulsating plants in the walls.
This one's Mylius. And Lamthbrick. And Michael Mayer. And Kunras Amphitheatrum Sapientae Eterni. What a collection of books.
May I ask you something? What are all these?
Ancient books on mysticism and alchemy. Ancient science. It's enticing, really. It's all about making gold from lead. It's just a ruse peddled by power-hungry tricksters blinded by greed. But in amongst the trash, there are some valuable works illustrating basic, useful experiments for predicting the laws of nature. Predicting a time when all men will be treated equally. God's will.
Uh-huh.
No room for this argument nowadays.
James.
Hermeticism, Kabbalah, meaningless. Why is it not here?
What?
Where else can it be?
Are you looking for something?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I love that James
You don't
looked to the
understand.
camera
I don't
immediately
understand.
after talking
What are
about
you
all men being
grumbling
equal.
about? You're acting really strange. Just cut the charade and tell us what's going on.
I do not like this. We all have our reasons. Let's not delve into each other's personal affairs.
I am not bound to please thee with my answers.
Do all men kill the things they do not love?
Hate any man, the thing he would not kill?
And I thought all outlaws read just simple, stupid poets. You read Shakespeare. You're smarter than you look.
That makes two of us.
It's like the second time James has said Edward looks dumb. So James is looking for some kind of specific alchemy book or whatnot. An unusual plant growing in the cracks. Okay, my working theory for that is we need to use the acid on it. The acid that we can't carry yet. That is my very first guess. Alternatively, it's also a little suspicious that I didn't get anything out of this room other than the save point. Oh, we don't... Yeah, I know. It's okay. We just saved. Like, we just traded up hanging puzzle thread in our inventory for a hanging puzzle thread in the world. We went from, I have these statues that I don't know how to use, to we have a plant that we don't know how to interact with. We just saved. Give me what looks like another stained glass bit. Van's out here victim blaming himself for getting kidnapped? If he's forgiving them and saying, you only were evil and kidnapped me for my demon powers, he's saying that, like, they're fine otherwise. Like, is like the same victim blaming mentality. It's fucked up. Van, treat yourself better. They kidnapped you to steal your powers. You don't have to forgive them. Oh, I forgot to switch back to fist. Whoops. Goodbye, undead goat thing. That's a shame. I really like it when the characters get to know their antagonists. Final Fantasy 15 does a great job of this. You, like, your characters know Arden fairly well and, like, see him all the way around, and their relationship to him changes throughout the game. We don't have any inventory to look at. Ah, disc. Interesting. Yeah, as I suspected. Triangular hallway. There's probably some way we can use the map. Oh, sure. I didn't mean to save, but we'll take it. There's probably some way we can use the map to understand something about the layout. Like a room that should be there that isn't, kind of thing. Well, I know how to use that. I know what that puzzle item's for. I have no clue how to open that. A very cool stained glass projection on the floor in this room. And surprisingly, nothing to interact with. This is very suspicious, Koudelka. This room is triggering my suspicions. There's got to be something going on here. And pretty sure this guy was weak to the tornado. Change weapon to barehanded. Like, because enemies can have elemental resistances, it seems ideal to keep him on bare-fisted by default. Oh no, not an ex-girlfriend. Like Van's ex-girlfriend he was dating before the plot of the game. Oh, still many damage. 300. That's too many. Too many damage. Goodbye, big goat man. Oh, it survived. Shame. This punch will probably finish it. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. He's got to be reaching level 3 fist soon. I want to see his 3-hit combo. I would love to see 3 punches in a row. Let's look at map. I want to see... So the most useful room to check to understand how my map works would be that X way back there. But I don't fully understand how to... The map is so stylized. And the layout is so stacked vertically that I don't know. Don't know what I'm supposed to do in that room. There's no clarity on what to do with that. We do have a really clear breadcrumb in the relief, and having seen the relief open from our psychic emanation vision. Oh, wait, that's wine on the ground. I want that wine. Walk towards the wine. That's like a max ether. No, a high potion. Even better. There was nothing upstairs. I'm pretty sure I at least looked at every room I can. Yeah, if I understand the map correctly. This is probably like a climactic moment. We're about to see powerful cutscene. Like, we got a vision of this happening. Extremely funny that they only animated it once. Oh, that's very difficult. This is not an easy kind of puzzle for me. Koudelka, can I hear that again? Can you, like, rewind the music box for me? Oh, you can double up? Yeah, like... highest is last. That's the last one. I was responding to the last message and then I got distracted with the music. Like, when you're writing female characters as one note and consistently representing them the same way, it, like, very much gets to be a problem. If you have one character that's one note, it, like, might just be that you don't write characters well. But when it's, like, consistent and it's every female character specifically. This puzzle is... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that... Try that one more time. Yeah. No, this is the first one. Throw away the music box. So that probably opened the door in the church.
What? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know, Edward. What does it look like? Look with your eyes, Edward. Oh, what the fuck?
Is that just a mummy? Cross your fingers.
That was disappointing.
Holy Savior! The secret of the Fomors from the bottom of the sea. Immigrate!
The writers gave in to their worst instincts with that decision. Edward, with your hands on your
Did you
hips.
say immigrate document? What do you know about the immigrate document? Where is it? Answer me.
Immigrate document? Is that what you've been looking for? Hey, you crotchety old fart! I am sick of this! You don't want to talk? Fine. I'll slit your holy throat and leave your body for the rats.
Edward.
I have no choice.
Edward, you're at an 11. I need you to take it down a notch.
I'm on instructions direct from the Vatican. There is a manuscript. It's said to be somewhere in the building.
And that manuscript is?
Right. It's called the immigrate document.
Is it very important?
For hundreds of years, it was kept deep inside the Vatican library. No one was allowed to read it. In fact, many people thought it didn't even exist.
That's weird. So why is it here now?
Somebody stole it.
Stolen?
If there wasn't evidence
From
that
the
it existed, how did they stole it?
No way.
Not many people could steal a thing like that from the Vatican. You really have to know the place or have enough money. According to our secret investigation, however, the wealthy gentleman who purchased this monastery bribed someone within the Vatican to steal the immigrate document for him.
Wealthy gentleman?
Yes, Patrick Hayworth. My friend.
But it's not like it was priceless art or something. Why would he be interested in a thing like that?
For years, Patrick has dabbled in mysticism and alchemy. He's on the brink of crossing the line and playing God.
Playing God?
Creating life, Edward. It's thought that the ancient druids' forbidden secrets on eternal life and resurrecting the dead are contained in the immigrate document.
I can't believe that.
Of course, it's just silly superstition. That's why I'm here, to try to convince Patrick to drop his dangerous experiments and return the immigrate document to the Vatican.
Wow. You'd never guess that a lunatic like that was living here by looking at the place.
According to the caretakers, he lives in the building next to the temple.
They said that?
Yes, they're terrified.
They told you?
With all the crazy things going on around here now. They haven't even seen Patrick, yet they feel indebted to him. They've asked me here to see if I can save him.
So that's your story?
I don't know. One more mystery that needs unraveling.
Ooh, a prize. I think somebody mentioned in... Maybe I'm thinking of a different game I played. No, I'm thinking of Claudia in Silent Hill 4. Being a recognized voice actor. I love that James just gave his most to the point, not wrapped up in pious bullshit answer to questions. All game. My man has been hiding behind his faith as an answer to all of his problems all game. And then we find an old mummy sleeping in a box that just shouted gibberish at us as a joke. And that's what makes him actually tell the truth and get real with us for once. Incomprehensible turn of events. It's like it's so theatrical and like believable at the same time. Like the writing in this game is pretty good. I'm shocked. I'm so pleased. I still don't like James, but I'm glad he said something like direct. The really understated thing about this game is that like The characters have motivations that they aren't stating that are like driving them forwards. I'm playing chronological. I know Shadow Hearts 1 mentions Koudelka, or like she's there at least a little, so I knew I wanted to play this first. And I know a bit about the last game. What is it? Trials of New World? Very little about the plot of that one. I'm really excited for like Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. Oh, why that leveled up so fast? I wonder if that was the floating eyeball thing was the exact same thing as the 3 Eyes boss. What is your most wanted thing in an RPG? We were talking earlier, and mine is like having a player character join your party and then leave the party, and then later on they are a boss fight depending on what stats you gave them in the party. Yes, that would fuck. That would fuck hard. We get a pretty cool martial artist in at least part of Live Alive. There's a martial arts arc in that one. I think he also punches, but he's definitely got at least 1 or 2 kicks. But give me a dude who's like fully put all of his points into kicking the shit out of stuff. That would be really fun. I'm going to the church. Oh, I haven't heard of this one. The martial art I'm most familiar with is Aikido. Because I did several years of Aikido training. Mostly as like a kid and teenager. Huh. I expected that to be open. Where are we to go then? The fun new prize we found was yet another piece of stained glass. There hasn't been any stained glass windows interactable that I know of. The first one we saw was just a boss fight and then a save point. Oh, we need so much more piety on this boy. French kickboxing, using the toe and heel in a fight. So are you using like pointed kicks? That's pretty neat. All of the kicks I ever learned were hitting with like the top. Before I did Aikido, I don't even remember what it was. I was so young. But like kicking with the top of your foot and kicking with the flat base of your foot are the only kicks I ever learned. Oh, that's much safer, yeah. And it's safer, and it really lets you dish it out. And then if you give that to an RPG character, you have gear they can use. They get to buy fancy shoes to buff their footwork. Oh, I just had a thought. Did the level 2 to 3 fortify strength go faster because it is casting the spell twice? And that's why Koudelka's leveling up her spells so slowly, because I'm casting the level 1 versions? Maybe it's not worth branching out. Maybe I should just, like, pick a spell and go all in. Oh, sorry, Ed. I think I have enough items to heal you up. Yeah, 28. I've only got one elixir. I'm not wasting it on a random encounter. Ah. That fucks. I love it when people invent things just to get around legal technicalities. Like, oh, we can't fight with our fists? All right, I'm gonna kick a dude. Watch me kick this guy to death. Oh, that's good. This is our Greek numbers. Isn't it? Is it not? Yes. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Koudelka. I guess she'll probably just input it for me, but just in case, I'm taking a picture. That open, does this cycle, this must cycle around then. Why else would it have opened that? It doesn't circle around yet. Oh, no, you don't need to save again. I want to look at map. And I want to think about what kind of rooms this gives us access to. And if I can remember, I truly can't remember where the lock is based on that. We're going to go backwards because it didn't look like it obviously cycles me around. And also we need to heal our boy. We need to heal our sassy murderer. I'm shocked there aren't more RPGs about, like, learning different martial arts and having different martial arts characters that are specialized in different things. Like, it seems like a no-brainer thing. Like, it's so... Like, that's RPGs are simulating that exact experience of having a variety of skills to invest in and having different specializations that are good for dealing with different problems. RPGs are about combat. Like, it seems like such a cinch to combine them. And usually the most we get is, like, a character who is a non-specified martial artist. Like, you can't tell me that Sabin in FF6 has a specific school of martial arts. I guess maybe you can, because there's some iconography around his trainer and his, whatever the antagonist of his arc was early on, but, like, they don't matter. You could change those names to anything. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. I love capoeira. Capoeira is really fun. I'm so glad that it exists. Oh. Only 2 kicks? You don't get to level up and give me my 3rd kick yet? He's probably gonna kick, punch, kick, or punch, kick, punch. That's the order. Having a character start with no self-respect is like gives you a way to give him some growth. Lets your character change a little throughout the game. Oh, hell yeah. I was like one belt away from needing to like start actually learning Japanese in Aikido. It was like most of your belts you don't have to. You just have to learn how to count, and you have to know like this throw is called this, but you don't need to actually know what any of it means. And then eventually, at least in our dojo, you had to start like writing. Like, you had to learn to read and write in Japanese. You had to write papers in Japanese to start progressing. I really like it when you use martial arts and use these kind of arts to teach people about multiple aspects of the culture instead of just being, yeah, learning how to throw people around. No, it's like you're learning about Japan. You're learning these extra aspects on it. And with capoeira, you're learning to play music. Like, that's so many extra things to get acquainted with. Ah. And then you get to write that, having that, he used to be violent and angry and now he's overcorrecting, lets you have like a really punchy scene where it breaks out if you want to do that. I love it when the character who chooses not to use violence gets pushed past their breaking point, or they get pushed to a point where like they would break but they manage to just barely hang on. There's lots of cool stuff you get to do with that. Thanks, Koudelka. Thanks for just solving it for me. Chief of Letters, red box, happy birthday. Yes, I would like to pick them all up. Now, I also want to pick up the box. Did you pick up the box too? Oh. Oh no. Charlotte did have a mother who cared. I sit struggling to write to you in English. What's her first language, and why was she not allowed to write in it? Cannot lament how much how my selfish affair has entangled you. He has a brother and sister. Oh, multiple letters. Oh no. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad by telling me all of her story, game. And also, this means they were keeping the letters from her. This is some House of Leaves shit. We're getting these letters, and maybe she'll figure it out. Her father is the son of a count, Sweden's artillery general. He died when she was like ate, didn't she? You didn't even tell her that she was dead. No. Oh. I hate to say it, but you were right, James. Fucking ouch. Did we not take the box? I want to take it and give the brooch to Charlotte. Please? My potion disc crown. I'm confused. I accidentally tabbed through one too many pieces of dialogue. The only Garo I'm familiar with is because there's crossover costumes in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, it's good that we came back. Only a couple of rooms to check out what that X might mean. Toku is like a wide world that I'm not acquainted with very much, if at all. Secret Order of Knights and Mages. Hell yeah. I love it when there's a Secret Order of Knights and Mages. Okay, the X is definitely, there's an item in that room that you haven't collected. And I can't collect that item because I have too many pistol rounds because we've just changed to spamming magic and everything. I gotta scroll back and read a little because I think I missed one while I was reading Charlotte's letters. While I do that, fortify strength somebody. I think people would probably... Many people complain about that kind of character and, like, are a little bit misogynist about it. Like, a dude who is a pushover often gets chalked down by fan bases. I think he sounds cool. I think it sounds like an interesting, good starting place for a character. Because his... Like, yes, a person shouldn't be a doormat. You need to be able to stand up for yourself. But it comes out of an interesting place. It gives... Some of it can change and grow. 4,000 damage. Good work, Koudelka. Your numbers are so strong. What the fuck? Having multiple people in his life that he cares about is important for a protagonist. If, like, they're not separated from those people all game. Like, we don't know if Koudelka cares about anyone, but she has, like, a good attitude. She's fun to listen to. Nice kick. Jumping kicked in the head. Like, I think it sounds like it can be really effective. Is he in like an RPG or is he like a protagonist of a novel? Oh, I know a lot of people who get like treated a little bit rudely because they like have the wrong facial expression. Working into a comic. Comics are a good place for martial arts. I love that dynamic. I love it when somebody gets tricked into doing things they like to do for fun. I think it's extremely funny and always works on me. Oh, this map is a burden. It makes me want to run back to places and scour the building. We're not going to do that. Don't give in to my worst tendencies. We're here for progress. We're here to hopefully see end of disc 2. Here to snooze that. Out of here, Twitch. I choose when the ads run. Twitch.tv. We've been over this. Library led to the thing, right? Yes. Triangular hallway leads to church. Church seems to have a door that leads outside. No, angry genre. I love angry genre. Angry type films. Trying to imagine what the category could mean for angry type movies. Angry type games are obviously God of War. Like, that's covered. A character who's into all types of films lets you like have scenes where people assume he's into a specific thing and then it's no, he's actually into anything. Last time we saw 3 of these things, it took like 10 minutes to kill them. Do spells retarget if we kill stuff? I don't know that. It also lets you... I was about to ask, I'm not familiar with this. It also lets you put, like, unique pieces of media in to get people to branch out in the world. That looked like it would pierce through multiple characters, and I kind of wish it did. One slight miss about this game is your positioning barely matters. Because it seems like every boss AoE has now become room-wide. We're not in range anymore? Oh, we got knocked back by that 600 damage spell. We probably need to get some defenses on our boy. It's not what I intended to target, but that'll work. That's fine. Tornado dealt respectable damage. We're really only casting to buff my stat. We just really want Fortify Strength to become a catch-all solution to buff Edward damage. But I'm grumpy again. The magic cost doubles every level, but it's still only 9 strength points. Unk Psych, Gran Torino, Gangs of New York, Departed, Tangled, Lilo and Stitch. I love this list. New base, so good, it gets listed twice. Piety gives me resistance to opponent's magical attacks. Like, 4 points. If my theory about exponential growth is right, 4 points into Piety is actually useless because it's not going to outscale. And I should just double down on Vitality. And we're spending a shit ton of magic on buffing, so we need more points for chains to use to cast. It's an old manga about an elementary school teacher. Oh, that sounds awesome. I have to open that up in another tab. Is it like... Is it on the... trying to think of a spectrum of ghost media. Is it like introspective, slow storytelling, like ghost stories? Not ghost stories, Ghost Hunt? Or is it funny? What do you mean something is behind me? Pseudo-episodic. I like that. Ghost Hunt is also pseudo-episodic, but it's like but there's like a little bit of an overarching plot in character relationships mostly. And each episode is spread across multiple episodes of the show. I don't know if it was ever a manga. Is the game telling me to go over here? Or is it like Yu Yu Hakusho where it's like arcs, whole ass arcs of 50 episodes for a plot? And Hakusho is more action. Ghost Hunt is, we are investigating the mystery of these ghosts. Bit of a ditz. Not full Raster Roshi, that's good. Roshi is a little bit grating. Yeah. Not a big fan of that character. In the small amount of Dragon Ball I've actually watched. You know, I should have moved. I was just thinking to myself, maybe Fortify Strength got a area of effect added at level 3 to justify being twice as expensive. Well, I'm already enamored with the art style of just the first image I see when I Google it. Love the look of that protagonist in the cool suit. Once that strange little thing. His animation is so specific to the enemy that it's a jump kick when they're tall enough, but a shoulder check when it's short. That detail is so unnecessary, but they did it anyways. They really decided to do a bespoke animation depending on the enemy target size. I love that so much. Oh, hi, Mr. Tempest the cat. Despite being somebody who really likes mecha, like, I always love looking at mecha designs. And I thoroughly enjoy the ones I have watched. I've only really finished, I guess 3 now? I've only finished 3 mecha anime. Ava, Code Geass, 4, Gurren Lagann, and Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh no, I get to say 5 because I finished G-Quux. A baffling arrangement of levels of quality. Dressed as a cowboy and wields a sword. Love it, love it. More cowboys with swords. That's an immediately strong hook. Koudelka is so pious she stopped taking damage from enemy spells. You know what I just realized? Edward has no piety, so my heal spells just deal maximum healing to him. So it's not mitigated at all. And I didn't notice if my strength buff did an AoE. Dan of Thursday. I also love it when the names are just like a little bit strange. It sounds like a show that like tickles things I really like. But phrased in a way that makes sense instead of the way I said it. Ah, 1924. I love it when damage numbers are a year. I think it's always funny to me. Okay, show me what's back here. We have so many supplies that I don't know what to do with. Actually, looking at the time, not going to be running for another hour. It is time to call it a day. I'm going to quickly run back and forth and save. I'm glad they call him a pretty boy. We get to save here. Okay, we're going to save. We're going to quit for today. It has been an excellent time. Thank you for popping in, being so conversational, Rayon. Adding things to my to watch and to read list. We will be back here Tuesday evening for more Koudelka. I've been having a fantastic time. This game really picked up. I already liked what it was doing, but I'm enjoying it even more now. Green with an R. Cool. Excellent. I will remember this. thank you so much for joining again. Thank you, Egg, for coming along. Thank you to anybody who lurked and just watched. It was a great time. I love this game already. We're less than halfway through. We didn't get to see the end of the disc, but that's all right. We'll be back Tuesday evening, about 6:30 Mountain. More Koudelka, more RPG, more big number. You know what to expect here. Have a great day, everyone.